Hello. Testing, 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 testing. Alright, what's up, motherfuckers? Motherfuckers. Oh yeah. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Been a few days. Oh, wait, I gotta add a train to the finished list. Let me do that while we set up here. Yeah, been a few days, so when we left off, we were like, I don't know, 6-7 hours in. We're kind of slowly discovering, or not discovering, but kind of setting up maybe the world we're in to be either not quite right, symbolic, greater mysteries there. Really just done a lot of gameplay exploring the countryside and get knocked out and ending up in the other world here, which is where we're at now. Specifically what just happened was we finished up at the school, the middle school. They kind of talked like she was dead or she's not around anymore or something or other happened, but yeah, it's been okay so far. I think it's got a pretty well realized historical setting. I don't think it's immediately very compelling or gripping with the atmosphere, kind of like, Old Silent Hill might be, or some horror games, but with the apparent new game pluses and all that, I think they're doing more of a slow cook. Kind of iffy on the gameplay. I think it's fun to like explore and upgrade stuff and all that. There's significant enough stuff to find. Although I feel like maybe they should start with a few more upgrade slots, but not a huge deal. But other than that, yeah, we're just kind of letting it cook. We're seeing what's going on. It's a slow burn. I like slow burn, but times where I wonder if it's slow burn and how much of it's there's just not anything to burn at all. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. We'll be talking a lot about Ryukishi. We'll be talking about Silent Hill. Whether it matters or not, even if it's called Silent Hill, how much it kind of captures those vibes. It's an easy point of comparison for quality and atmosphere, but I think at this point in the series for me, I've said it a few times, but I don't expect anything to really capture the original 3 or whatever's vibe. I think spiritually you can capture some of it with the music and maybe themes and aesthetics and stuff, but I'm totally fine with them just doing something different, and we'll see how that pans out. I don't know what that did. We're doing hard mode on gameplay and hard mode on story, which is the second hardest. On puzzles, which is the second hardest on puzzles. I would say hard mode on action's a mistake. But we're gonna run it through because we're gonna be doing New Game Plus, so it's not a big deal. I don't think having a shitload of like crazy action or anything really does a whole lot for the vibe. There's enough scuff there where frankly I don't even know if enjoying it for the action in its own right is really super crazy. I mean, you get something like Resident Evil 4, right, as an example, and that's very focused on the gameplay. it's very focused on, let's see what's back here. You know, the upgrades, and it's less about, I mean, there's an atmosphere, but it's not trying to be like some surrealist tightrope of atmosphere. It's about like kind of spicy gameplay interactions, and you know, for that you need like better action game combat and stuff. And I don't remember what the fuck I need to do here. I gotta remember how to play. So there's counters, there's focus. This lets you open up more time for a counter, but if you focus for long enough, there's super moves, light attacks, wall bangs. You get all your stamina back if you perfect dodge. There's weapon durability, which we don't have to worry about in this location. Consumables. I don't think there's anything else. The cuff. It's not like too hard or anything. I just wonder if it kind of really is the atmosphere we're looking for exactly. Or if it's fun enough to be worth spending extra thought and time on. You know what I mean? We'll see. So far, I would say I like it, but I'm not like head over heels. Let's see. I think it could go either way. Looks like we need 3 doohickeys or something. Man, I guess for the uninitiated, this is, we're entering the Horror Till Halloween proper. I did not end up doing any movies this weekend. We'll maybe make up for it by doing like some extra ones next weekend or something. Wanted to make sure we could get time for Etrian, and I had birthday shit to do. So. But other than Pokemon, should be pretty much just non-stop spooky games through the month. Speaking of, Little Nightmares 3 comes out on the 10th. Pokemon is the 16th. I need to have this done by the 16th. Little Nightmares 3 is probably going to be bad, so I might skip that one. And I have Sorry We're Closed probably already in the mail, if not tomorrow. That'll be kind of like a 10-hour survival horror thing, so... Well, I've heard it's not too scary. It's a horror event, but it's probably not going to be like a super... I mean, I'm down for them to be scary, but it's more about kind of good games and horror theming than anything, so... I'm gonna hold on to my healing items. Could sell them, but... That's supposed to be like surprising. It was so like slow about it. We could like manipulate it ourselves. I'd probably would have made more sense. Maybe it's like a puzzle. Alright, not much other loot. Forward facing foxcrow. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this month. Be a lot of gaming, a lot of cool stuff. Pretty pumped for it. So maybe we can open up. Oh, it's got me out here. Much for R2 stunning people. And a little bit more, I guess. So, enemies here, infinite spawning, or infinite regenning, which is kind of annoying, but sometimes we need to do it quicker. Time to just avoid. Alright, these are. I need to hit the blue up. Maybe I shouldn't have put that in, I just held on to it. Also, they don't let you do that though. Seems nice, but she also seems like a selfish ambioch. Obsessed. Loot. the journal too. Clean up. It's bad. Making me think my fucking eyeballs are rotting or something. I'm gonna have to strain them. Well, still horrible as usual. Gonna put some new ones. These just do not clean, man. Alright. Yeah, went for the dodge, but he had such a delay, he just turned and got me. Oh, you can't check things, great. So when's the counter time? There. Jesus. It's like I knew it was at the beginning of one attack, at the end of the super chain. So the problem with it is like they can have like 4 or 5 different kinds of attacks. Gonna end up shit out of luck. Counter timing until you just like learned them. The burden that is you. Red and white. Let's slot that in, but I don't know if that makes things more dangerous. No, we can't do red and white. Can we get another one of these if I activate? Possible there's another one hiding in one of these. Or where though? Jesus, shut up. Blue, gray. I guess red and green might give me insight. Maybe there's something to activate in that other room. Oh yeah, there's another two together. That's the idea. Gonna do red, green, then gray. Not the direction I'm after there, but she's just in my way. Even going for the fucking counter, it's like, I just don't know when it's gonna happen. Sushi. Those are too much to do. Oh, great. Sneaky attack. I think you can send those back for a little too much to bother with. Or enshrine them for too much to bother with doing it right now. Geese. I wonder if they'll go for some kind of twist where they're revving you up to dislike most of the people she's around or certain people, and then ends up being something different eventually. Who knows? The starter girl did call her like a traitor, but I don't know what that means. I mean, but I mean, it's Ryukishi. People could consider themselves being assaulted, or not assaulted, but being accused of being something that they aren't. Feel some guilt there. All right. We've checked every area. Oh, did I not grab it? Fuck. I gotta actually grab the thing. I thought it would grab it automatically because there's a whole fucking cutscene about it. Really with the juke, man. The insta hit this time instead of the setup. Alright. God, the stamina on this game is so long to fucking come back. It's fucking like nightmarishly long. You can still get hit doing stuff. Even just basic shit. Why'd they even let you leave this room? Oh well, getting low on stuff, man. Definitely didn't need that, but it is what it is. Drop her, dude. Oh no. I'm very dead. Amen. Not too mad about it. Pushed you down the stairs, man, and this is some kind of not even real version, brother. I'm just kidding, of course. Damn. Man, girl got a little bit more, lucky than I thought. Alright. Although I don't know how much of some dream state symbolism we're getting into. I mean, obviously that's not like the real bird, but what does it all mean? Man, if I'm not tired of that happening pretty much every 2 fucking seconds, man. This camera is really fucking good. I can't see a fucking thing. Just die. This combat, brother. Poof. Poof, I say. It leaves a little something to be desired sometimes. It's like extremely slow, but then they also give you like fucked camera angles. I want you to like do insta dodges and shit, and I'm like, it just feels so kind of like at odds with itself. It just ends up feeling a little guffy. Could go without the infinite spawning guys too. Pretty over it, I would say overall. The infinite spawners. So I have a key. I'm supposed to use it in the room way before this. Okay, never mind. Been a few days since we've been back here. What was this about? I need to find a key. I assume that's locked. I have to find a separate one. Look like he's afraid of the dark. We're doing the same thing again. I guess we're gonna drop her off too, huh? Be interesting. Say goodbye to all of your buds. We don't need to worry about them anymore. Blue. Ah. Oh, shit, no time to do that. It's so low. I know they want you to use the focus, but the problem with the focus is like only one in like every 4 attacks is even counterable, so it ends up just being kind of funky. I guess you could just do the focus anyways, just in case. I mean, it does come back. Might as well. She didn't quite die in the fucking lamp. But I got the bloodlust. What can I say? There's like a lamp almost everywhere, but right there. But it doesn't even matter. It's all we can do. No point checking it. Apparently this is good. Sanity render? I don't care about that. You only lose sanity if something has like a hard thing that like cuts sanity. Or if you get hit while holding your charge, or if you use like a supercharge. Yes. Hinako said no. Oh, Rinko said yes. So, wasn't she supposed to have some kind of link to the supernatural? The question, how much you can trust half of that crap. Turnaround blaster. Man, I hate the fucking stamina in this game, man. Oh, and he just grab kills you. Like, you have so little stamina for how long it takes to come back, and you can't do anything. There's no quick, like, you know, like Dark Souls or something where you get the stamina back real fast. Just for a dodge or, you know, quick attack. It makes, like, doing normal quick attacks feel kind of fucking useless. God, everybody gets pushed off the side of shit like they're a little fucking, like, oil slick, man. Get the fuck over here, man. Yeah, they just seem like shit outside of just like setting up a combo. There's just not enough time to walk up to an enemy, poke him, and like walk away with half a shit. These are just so locked in. Fucking long ass checkpoint. Yeah, I mean here there's no durability, so there's at least that. But, fuck me, man. It's definitely not terribly fun in this. Combat's just a little too stiff, a little too scuffed. Not like a fun methodical, it's like a jank kind of methodical. Good enough? No. I don't know what it is. Yeah. It's definitely a harder sell. I mean, strong attacks take a long fucking time. I don't know if your attacks actually you do have like a follow-up strong attack in some weapons. Jesus, I mean, how much health do we got, man? I mean, you'd hope stabbing would give me a little bit more like base to be smart, but yeah, the stamina problem is the big thing. And I try to crank my stamina as best I can. Non-stop fights, man. Like, it's not the world's worst shit, but it is definitely a little funky. We'll see how it feels after the playthrough's over and we're pop it back down to a different difficulty. The enemies are just kind of like meat shields too, man. Yeah, it's kind of like when I run from shit because it's a little boring just beating the shit out of them for fucking 10 hours. your time, man. Okay. Just let that thing out. I mean, is the goal to kill all of these guys in the light? We probably gotta go down there first or something. Insta attack. It's really inconsistent whether you can actually run past an enemy or whether you should just dodge past an enemy. Which means you need to like always dodge, but the dodging is like really stiff and it's really easy to fly past someone. Sometimes you can just run past, right? But they do occasionally, depending on which of their four moves they want to use, will throw out an insta attack. It's like you always pretty much have to plan for that. It just kind of feels like junk. Doing a hard dodge past every game. It feels like I'm out of space, like old survival horror games, right? That'd be fine. Without having any expectation, like there's not much to be done there. You just kind of have to always go for the safest thing. Alright, so we change this to blue. And change it to gray. To be able to get to the bottom areas. Another blue door set there. I'll have to figure that out back at the end. Alright, come on. If corridors are a little too tight to not, just kill this chick. It launches them back, man, so I have to like dodge to shift my position. We have another one over here.
うさぎ咲く子が好きだった。
Find the gate. I thought we'd get away with not having another motherfucker, man. You can bond and rabbits. Great. That motherfucker ain't kidding on the amount of health there. And just a red. We could change that to blue, so we can come back in here and change it to red. The gauntlet, dude. This would make some fucking Souls games blush. Not to say that other Souls games are like the hardest thing ever, but those are like games made for like gauntlets. This is like non-stop fucking like fighting, man. You don't get anything from killing in this though. Which makes it good to dodge them, but yeah. The problem is, you can feel confident enough to fight them. It's funky to avoid them completely. It's almost better just to clear them. It's definitely the most involved combat in the series. Dude, I love the fucking slow-mo ass fucking dodge. Swoosh. Alright, get your ass in here. Camera? That's so funny, dude. The fucking swoosh. Boom, 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 boom. You know, it's still fun, but I just do wonder if it's kind of at odds with some of the rest of it. Hard mode is definitely, I would not. No, this is not the worst. That's hyperbole. There's no way. There's no way. That's exaggeration, I'd say. There's some pure shit, man, out there. You put this on story mode combat, and half of the problems are probably solved there. We'll see where the story cooks, though. It might be in the Western Silent Hill pile by the end of it. It feels so far a bit better made. More ideas. Combat's definitely a funky element. I would have doubled down a little bit more on the exploration puzzle shit over the combat, really. I mean, I guess there is a lot of that still. Health, health. How do I only have 2 slots left? I guess because bandages are 2 slots, first aid's 2 slots, toolkit's 1 slot. Yeah, maybe for the ones you've seen. The drop after 4 is pretty big. It's not a small amount. Origins is like alright, but yeah, once they move to Western studios, they tend to be emulating just like Hollywood movies. It just doesn't fit. But they're still trying to make them work in like some kind of Silent Hill canon. This is at least trying to do its own thing in a different place. I mean, it doesn't feel like Silent Hill at all, but I mean, we'll see by the end of it. The combats. So, on paper, the combat's better than most Silent Hill games, but it's not about better, it's about use and like effectiveness of that. Silent Hill Combat 1, 2, 3, those are considered some of the best games ever. But everybody always says they have horrible combat. Well, how are they some of the best games ever? It's like the combat is light enough, skippable enough, and not painful enough that it never steps on the toes of anything else in the game. And at the end of the day, it's not like rancid. It's just, it looks jank because it's just a lot of overhead strikes, stuff like that, or jank attacks. But like, there's things you can expect. Running from enemies is much more common in Silent Hill than something like, some of the Resident Evils. A lot of the time, you're not even participating in the combat. It's about threats. It's about atmosphere. What an enemy brings to like an atmosphere is like a threat. So it's like in Homecoming or Origins, I guess is a better example. You get like more combat. You can pick up like most things, and they have like durability, and you can throw them and shit. But it's like you're not playing Silent Hill to schmoove dodge a guy and fight for like 10 hours, right? Now, if you just happen to have combat that has some of that and doesn't get in the way of the rest, it's like, okay, that could be fine, right? I feel like Alan Wake 2 is a good example, right? The combat in Alan Wake 1 wasn't great, but Alan Wake 2, they borrow a little bit more from world design and combat of like Resident Evils, but they don't go the whole horse with it. You're not parrying and dodging around and stuff like RE4 Remake. It's just like a little bit, and it was fine for it. It was a great game. Like, you're not thinking about the combat, but like it knows where to fold it. Maybe that's not like the most expert example, but yeah. For me, it's more like for how much effort you put into the combat in this, for how much time you put in per room and encounter and stuff with enemies. Stuff like the inconsistency of even being able to maybe run past guys. It's like, is it good enough for that? Is it worth even like pursuing on that level? Like Silent Hill 2 Remake's combat had sometimes similar issues where he's kind of like a little too beast mode capable, but that felt like more natural in the world. You're seeing a guy do something, you jump, you dodge out of the way, you beat him up a little bit, you go back to it. It can't handle 2 dudes at once. This game can't handle 2 dudes at once either. It's just kind of a problem with a lot of methodical, like very counter heavy, like where you're just reading in one guy. It's like as soon as it's 2 good in the field, it's a nightmare. But in that game, it's like you kind of had to take everybody out. It's pretty hard to run past guys. For like old Silent Hill wasn't the case. Well, they both kind of have that issue, but I feel like almost Silent Hill 2 Remake, by me not liking the combat, is like, this is probably like technically better, more fleshed out combat, but I feel like I prefer Silent Hill 2 Remake. For like world immersion, the time you have to spend killing, that there isn't too much combat. Also, they would hide enemies in rooms like in this game, and instead of just sitting there and like flying across the screen to hit you, it was more just like if you happen to notice them, right? Like Maybe you'd get an advantage, but you wouldn't get like totally fucked up. Well, that has shooting also, I guess, which helps. You're mostly doing melee. I don't know. We'll see by the end. I guess, long story short, hard mode, there's a little too much combat, and it's just jank enough between the stamina timeouts, inconsistency of moves, horrible camera, that I feel like it kind of detracts from what we will see there is actually a good story and atmosphere. I can say without a doubt, though, that I would not play on hard. I'm not going to jump it down because we're going to play it again. So. A lot of waiting, too. And I mean, methodical combat, you're going to wait and be patient and read stuff, but I'm talking like just a lot of standing around waiting for them to kind of stop doing stuff or to actually do something or for your stamina to come back. It doesn't feel like, you know, I'm the patient sensei fucking going out there, like, you know, letting my enemy do stupid shit while I go cold calculating. It's more like I'm just actually fucking waiting, man. There's stuff to grab in any of these. Alright, how was this puzzle again? Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. Their reflections in a mirror. Did that do anything? I thought I heard something back there. Lampshade. Straight. I need a pick. Beast. Wonder if we missed anything. Don't know. Didn't find any of those end buds or whatever. I don't know what that is about. It kind of feels like she's like in a trance or something here. Oh well. After loot, guy. That's my final decision, dude. I just want some loot. More? Alright. Curious what those objects were, but I should have checked them. I figured that they would be important, so I don't want to check them right away. But I'm not allowed to go back. Those games. Of course. Got the Miyazaki surprise here. Where to KDkill these guys? Okay. One is in this track. Hey, what's up? God damn, man. Doing this or? Shit just kept coming, man. I thought I'd finally be able to outrun one of these fucks. Usually I have to stop pretty often, so there's just not many opportunities. Truly full juke. Spewer. Okay. Never even a chance. Of course, this big bitch got combos too. Spit curve try to stop you. I guarantee it. Do it. Well, you can damage them, I see. I thought they just died in one stun and you could stop them from spawning or not. Counter on that one. Well, the damage you do to the egg is damage that carries into the what spawns. I don't know if you can stop the egg, but comboed. takes so long to come out. She like gargles that shit before she fucking throws it, man. Red capsule. Where are we trying to go? I have no idea which way I came. Kill the boss. And we still have even more enemies to fight. Alright, what is all this crap?
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
I'm moving to the big city, bro. We're done with small town nerds.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
シュウ、リンコ。
Two hands inside him. Nicest girl you've ever met. And twisted fucking psychopath. No breeding. I think they said you could focus and it would block and then you could like explode it when it was done or something. Sure. Give it a try.
どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦 える数じゃない。
Hope she trips for no reason after running perfectly for the last 10 hours. That's a good reason, I guess. Fake swiped. Cool. Yeah, the other world in this is pretty boring compared to the olden days. I mean, it's really just like a very segmented off, like, dream world thing. Not even really like a twisted version. I don't even know if it's supposed to be like the other world. Just like more feudal Japan kind of temple. Like little zones. One of these, if those upgrades are supposed to be there. What are the stack sizes on this ship? Wish they said. Nothing. I hate to see it. Alright. I think we checked over there. Again, man. I'll come back, react. Hey, good. Yeah. Norton. I mean, I could come back for it. After spending some durability on some other shit. Here, bro. Lose 90% of my health in 2 quick swings. Attacking, or are you good? Or you're gonna walk away. Okay. Maybe a little too much health. Just a little bit, maybe? I mean, I don't care if it's a fucking pipe or not, man. Jesus.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Man, out here tanking like it's nothing, dude.
Like
11 out of 10. I mean, it's not that far back. Double check if I missed anything. do in a fight. Hello? Quit making noises if you ain't there, bro. We don't care, man. Let me guess. Yep. Oh, you can discard them. Guess I'll hold on to it and then discard it at some point. I mean, you can't donate them. You should be able to, I feel like, because you can swap weapons so often. You throw away some shit that's kind of lame, but whatever. Please, one on the sledge. Or not. Max. How many random flavors of items? I mean, I'll still use it instead of discarding. Maybe we'll get into another required fight or two before then. Great. Well, she moves forward a little bit when she does it. Yeah, full charge is a one shot. That's cool. Fucking idiot, I guess. Big damage. Smell of peaches. Oh, the two-handers seem to trap him in easier situations. So you have a little bit of approach when you do the R2. They'll kind of walk into some of it. There's so many types of items. I've only gotten one inventory upgrade, I think. Maybe two? Might have been two, actually. Never mind. I feel like there should be another one coming. Now the stack size barely matters because there's like 8 different fucking item types. Alright. Just a shortcut back. I don't think I got anything in particular. What is up here? Maybe that's gonna get moved eventually. And we'll be coming back down. It'll let me climb it. Did they let me climb this? No. So just one way. They're not even shortcuts, they're just one way.
たち一体どこまで行ったんだ。
Okay, I think we can go up now. Not that way, then this way. The comb. Where am I selling these? I don't remember what was good. I don't think the remains were worth a whole lot. Like stuck on the rail.
やっと抜けた。
Decreases sprint stamina usage and fight. You decrease dodge use? That'd be something.
シュウたちがいるかも。
Save point? Been like 10 years, brother. A whole lot of loot. And that would be a save point. That's got shit to sell, man. I haven't found one of those tiles in a while. The upgrade ones, I'll definitely get a oh, literally right there. It's like I've been saving up so much cash at this point, I'm just gonna go ahead and go ahead and buy the perk upgrade one. You can equip more of those. There was one of those really far back. Just fuck it. I'm selling them all, dude. Like I said, it's not really hard at all. It's just you get plenty of shit. There's just moments you'll get caught and smacked around, or it'll just feel kind of like ass, and you'll just crank health, you know, kits through it or something. Like it's more annoying when I Don't have the space. Okay. That's cool, dude. Digging all these guys that just literally jump in from fucking nowhere. Crowbar. Wonderful. Another fucking combo city here too. Okay, are you stuck or are you good, man? Jesus, dude. Let's just keep going, man. Wonderful. Oh, combo before I could even stop. Awesome. Sick. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, when you get into a few extra guys, it's definitely something different. Might as well take these first.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
The key's the fucking bait, man. I assume you can counter with this too. Like I said, it's just like so infrequent. Fudge. A bit short. But potentially deadly. Let's get rid of the sickle, man. Yeah, it's one of those things, using your environment is like a very small part of this. Because of the way the enemy attacks and they want you to use iframes and counters and shit. Fuck the sickle, man. Whatever. We got plenty of shit, man. Oh, this is a good. I was like, why can't I skip this fall down? Probably afford to get like one health upgrade. Stamina seems to be where we're always running into issues. So I have to upgrade that first, but we usually have more money than we need. It's the plaques that we don't get enough of.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
No break. If there's anything juicy past that guy, he's kind of stuck in the corner, so we'll come back and check later. Might have just been a spot for him to exist. Stand up, bro. What's the problem? I'm getting chased down. You're not catching my ass sliding on my ass backwards, dude. I'm fucking rolling, scrambling like a fucking dog, man. I mean, I'd be dead, but I'd be like, it ain't going down like that, man.
終わりだよね。さっきのあれ全部消えた。
See. Well, up this way. Be blocked off, I'd assume.
この神社昨今地。
Got an old shrine. Or the real shrine.
古い神社か。昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
Assume we want to go that way. This might be nice side shit. Yes.
朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね。
The sacred sword. Huh. Wonder if this is like a new game plus weapon you can get or something. Some kind of sacred sword. Because there's probably more than just like new endings. There's probably all sorts of weirdness. I'll be right back. I'll grab a drink. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot I got another one. Got max stamina. Less damage taken when dodging. More damage for weapons with high durability. Enemies line of sight. That wouldn't be too bad. Get past people. Max health's fine. I feel like if you're gonna do the durability one, you gotta do a lot of light attacks. And you gotta do the wolf at the same time. More damage when you're high durability. I'd rather be able to run past guys.
こにつながってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Fancy back here. I mean, we'll be going here later. Oh. Stress with the poorly relationship with her father. Switched her to traditional Chinese medicine. Isn't he supposed to have some blend of traditional medicine and modern medicine or something? So he's a good ear.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。シュウ、リンコ。
I thought that fog was coming from inside for a second. What the hell? Got in there quick. Didn't really look like it was coming in from outside. Is this the fox man we've been seeing? Certainly looks like it. Enemy season is off to a fantastic start. Is that irony or? I thought you said it was supposed to be a good season. We're back here again, man. 1000 time.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Didn't even see it, man. Oh, nice. Hopefully they're not just the one episode giga budget ones, but oh yeah.
姿が見えなくとも一緒 緒にいるのを感じます。
No, I gotcha.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
This shit again, man. I've been really digging these zones much. Well, the last one was a little long too, so I don't know.
この壁、なんか妙だ。
Did they just do it on the cheap real quick? Are they like a new studio? I've never heard of them before, but I don't know your modern studios, I guess, either. Hopefully some stuff is happening here. I don't really want to go through like another hour or two zone of shit. That looks, nice. Oh, okay. They got a good adaptation there this time, but they don't have the quality. Well, hopefully the rest of your shows are stay solid. Are most of your shows like your adaptation's gonna be like multi-core ones, or add some to my list? Multi-core shows I'm a lot slower on. No, you probably have them. I've seen them. I just forget the name of the studio. Gotcha. Those kinds of shows. Is it just the like length of shows, or just the they just aren't getting a second season? Or length of the source material, I mean. You can stop chasing me down now. Jesus.
それどころじゃない。
They just really want you to grapple with the combat. Oh, catch up. It's still pretty common for like adaptations to just get like one season just to like get people to get the manga. Is that even still like work? Would that ever work? I mean, it probably worked a bit, but there's a lot of anime only people. I mean, maybe I'm just projected since I am, but not that I don't like mangas. I can only do so much, man. Is it? Yeah, that's a shame. I don't have a problem with light novels, but it would be nice to have a, either it's an adaptation or not, like an entire art piece of media actually be like a complete package, right? That's kind of what I mean. I got you. I mean, to each their own on that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, some people it's just literally hard. I mean, let's be real. Aphantasia or not, these days, a lot of people's sentiment is to, not like reading. So. Not like attention spans are getting any better or anything like that. Alright, I'm gonna go sell this stuff. Is it really hot in here? If the AC just got turned off or what? Really? Cannot increase any further. Just 5 slots here though. Maybe New Game Plus, huh? Well, stamina and health. I don't even use my focus hardly. I gotta wonder how deep in we are. I feel like we haven't even like done a whole lot. Like we haven't like there'd be a lot left, but I mean I've been playing it for a while. Right, it's just not as effective. Yeah, it's like when you just can't even grapple with that part of the medium. I mean, it's just not the same medium to you. Which, I mean, no point wasting too much time with it, yeah. That's how it is, right? Yeah, money man. Luckily, there's plenty of different stuff to, yeah, enjoy. All that just waiting for stamina, man. Jesus. God. It's really more tanky than enemies. Of course, now we've got the guy who hears footsteps.
私はここだ。ずっと君といる。
はい。
I'm giving her the demon claw. The real sound of the guns. I kind of feel about me seeing this one became plus, but who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't seem like it would happen in every playthrough, but who knows actually. He seems pretty hypnotized. You are now part bloodborne demon. Something, something, no control of your own body. You let someone else control everything down to what you look like. But they seem to be going with this wolf guy, this fox guy. Or she's just supposed to be kind of passive and fall in line with him. Their journal. I assume the other stories are going to be a bit more... Oh, maybe not. I was a bit more of that direction, but I mean, that sound doesn't always end well. Might just be more of a reveal of info. Painkiller.
引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
The next one.
はい、大丈夫です。
I'm already a fox demon. Great. There's a save point in here. Oh shit. I am the demon. A devil trigger.
Hinako. よく頑張ったね。
The doll has failed. The doll representing her youth and free spirit, I guess, so not needing to conform, and her sister and all that. I think so. Could have fooled me, man.
働きを。
That's nice, at least. Hey man, worth it. Big gameplay improvement. Well, they're gonna just put more enemies. No respawning enemies sounds pretty alright though. I need to put some of this in the fucking sack, man. Yeah, more combat. You hadn't had enough yet. Damn. Be strong, bros. Even more combat. Who even cares what they are? I certainly don't have the space for them, so... Like new items to this whole maze, or... Just check that shit out for funsies. If there's any hot loot. So this is the other shrine. Do I need to like open all the doors or some bullshit? This is where I went in the first place. Unless they're gonna make me come back here again, which would... Guess we can just go through this way anyways. Seems like a nice guy. Oh, I see it over there. Damn, shit, that is a big one. $15, that's 22 total. And then a catch-up one. Hopefully, I mean, even a third of those, or even a fourth of those panning out would be pretty nice. Do you drop shows, or do you have like a policy or something? Some people were like, what is it, 3 episodes or some shit? Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. How much slightly? Yeah, I don't either. I've got some stuff on hold and some stuff maybe we started as a group. I just never got back around to. Usually I like to see how the story goes. I think if I was trying to be like a rational, logical with like time saving stuff, I'd probably drop more games, but because I like to talk about them so much and see them all the way through, I usually don't even drop games. I say rational because games tend to be longer. The anime, it's like, 4.5 hours or something. It's easier to probably just say, fuck it, let's do it. Or like a movie, of course, right? I don't think I've ever just walked out in the middle of a movie. Like, games are the best justification, but because of the stream, I just don't do it. Group One Piece watch? I've already watched like 500 plus episodes of One Piece. My friend has gotten past me now, but it's just a big time investment. I don't know, I can't really do it right now. I did the first arc after the time skip. Maybe if One Piece was ever entering like its finale, maybe I'd try to catch up or something. I'd recommend One Piece to people who like to go really hard. On shonen, like they just need like a good shonen to watch kind of deal. We're fighting this motherfucker again. Like my friend's like just like a big. I mean, well, I guess I wasn't the one who like got him to watch it, but it's one of those where it's like really into DBZ, into those types of shows. So it's a solid one of those. I don't think I would recommend it generally though, just because it's too much of a time investment. And while I enjoy it, I mean, it's not like psychotically good for the time, like the amount of time you're putting in. Nothing wrong with a comfort show, comfort movie. I mean, I rewatch a lot of movies. I usually get the excuse of having like a group watch to do it, but whatever's fun. I think there's so much out there that it's hard for me to justify too many rewatches, especially really long shit. But I mean, that's just me, you know. I like mixing it up. I like seeing the breadth of all sorts of shit. I mean, some people just in it for entertainment, comfort, or they like the same, you know, they have that same desire to try a bunch of shit, but maybe it's just not like a big driver, right? Sometimes you gotta chill, you know. I mean, my comfort watches are probably just streams, right? So when I'm taking in anything else, I'm usually, you know, a little more try hard on it, I guess you'd say. Try hard, I mean, just. I mean, I'll replay games. Those are long, right? Not too many like giga long ones I'll replay these days, but nothing wrong with it. I think that's normal. And I mean, people forget shit too, and you can get a lot out of a second watching. I mean, when I replay a game on stream, there's a lot to talk about. If I had infinite time, I think it'd be pretty valuable to replay more stuff that I really enjoy, or maybe it's even interestingly bad just for to take a discussion or something. Or watch it after, you know, learning more about it, the dev process or something. Two arm. What do we do now? Branding our ass or something? Don't need it. That hard. Straight through the clothes, man. Burn the clothes, India.
よく頑張ったね。
はい。
Do I get some kind of cool ability for having the
儀式は終わったよ。
KDkill hell on
君
me?
は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。
City? I had finished. We're talking One Piece.
あなたのものに
The Fishman arc after the time skip. With the giant titty mermaid. And that was it. City. I don't think I've ever seen City, the animation. The only show... I almost never watch shows as they come out. Oh, I had wanted to watch it, but I wasn't watching it. I haven't started a show that was in Marduk Scramble in a bit. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to watch. I'm definitely down once I get some time for it. I guess I watched Bochi in Finland.
こっちだ。
So it'd be cool to watch the second season of that. Taking a little damage, bros. That's a gnarly ass looking burn. Yeah, because Nichijou is funny. Enjoyed that. Bestial form. Oh, it is a devil trigger. This is like really too much for Silent Hill and for this atmosphere they're going for. But whatever, dude. Like I'm getting an actual devil trigger. It's interesting, at least. So when you're in your super mode, you can do Muso attacks. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter. So while you're attacking, you can counter, even if you're in the middle of an attack. Well, you gotta be ready for that. Jesus. I mean, this setup means it's gonna be like, Giga. Like a lot of combat. Oh, they stop you and everything. Unless you don't take any damage. Interesting stuff, man. What scares me is, yeah, you put something like this in, it implies you're going to be fighting a lot of dudes at the exact same time. I'm like, how much combat do we need, man? And I mean, if I'm getting this form down, are we just gonna be in these areas forever? I mean, what happens when I get back out? I guess it just goes back to normal, maybe. Find the final ritual chamber. I mean, I would imagine it's back up top. No way, we just came out here. Might be this, though. Interesting, that is for damn sure. They're definitely shooting their shot in some kind of way. I get tired of shit. I don't have to get my eyes glued to the fucking ceiling. Yeah, they love their ambushes. The room is full of 10,000 guys. And the thing is with the audio, at least on low range, everybody sounds like they're right next to you anyways, so the tell is supposed to be that they make noise up on the roof, but they all sound like they're right here. Am I supposed to kill every one of these dudes, man? Oh, nice. Wonder if there's any of those in the other shrine locations. This might have been just a side area for that. Not sure why it only opened now. Makes me wonder if that one locked room in the complete entire other area was actually just yeah. I really do think though you play it on story mode is like definitely the call. I mean, it would make these guys probably less of a threat, but it would tone down the amount and the intensity of combat. I feel like is kind of at odds with the pace of the story and just the kind of the atmosphere. Yeah, like there's times we're just dipping into straight ass like action game shit. I get why they would want to do that. It's an improvement on the combat, but yeah, it's kind of tuned a little weird. It's not horrible by any means. But definitely a little funk. I do wonder if they're doing more of a Silent Hill 2 story, or if there's going to be an element of 1 and 3 with it. There being like an actual, in a way, threat you can aim at. It isn't going for mostly symbolic. Or driven from personal shit. Shows there's like something here, but maybe to get past those walls you gotta I mean, I would have assumed the last. What if they want me to open every wall, every door? I hate these fucking assholes. As it's possible. Probably not what they're after, but almost missed this. Well, considering I have like never enough of those, I might as well start drawing some of these. Jesus Christ, they've got chicks up on the fucking walls right here too. I saw the one in the distance, but they got one just like sitting right there. Trying to open like everything. What's up, Outcast? Not really easy to catch up, but I mean, obvious. I don't know what you saw, but obviously there's this girl who had a little bit of family trouble, so she goes out. Silent Hill shenanigans start happening once she meets up with her friends, and it's essentially just her walking around the town and her friends kind of zipping in and out of existence. You start to have a little drama. She starts to kind of describe her personality and little things that maybe happen that she feels a way about, but she's not saying. Very often you'll start passing out because of like getting hit or something, and when that happens you end up in these sections, which are I guess supposed to be like the other world, but they're just kind of these like horror feudal Japan shrines. And she will be escorted by this fox mask guy who doesn't have her best interests at heart. And there's a mysterious doll trying to get her not to go, but she's kind of just at this point mind controlled. So whenever you go to this world, she's kind of just following this guy on a big journey, and I guess the goal of the journey, as we're finding right now, is to do a bunch of shit to her body for rituals or something. So she cut off her arm, replaced it with the fox arm. She got branded, and now we're gonna go see the last one. So there's like a relation stuff with her friends, romance drama. That stuff's kind of whatever, but I do think there's something kind of hidden there about what's happened to her, what happened to them. It's definitely, it's kind of Silent Hill 2 in that there's a bit of like abstractness they're trying to figure out. Oh, thank you, buddy. Or like that you're supposed to kind of chew on and maybe figure out, but it's also very upfront and like what the basic events are for a while. It's just like we're surviving and things are crazy, so we'll see. We don't know exactly what's up, but right now the goal is she's pretty much in like a delirious kind of trance state where she's just kind of fully bought into this Fox Shrine guy's deal, and she's letting herself have this happen to her. Not as deep as 2. I mean, we'll see. 2's pretty cohesive and tight. This is already longer than 2, and it's been a little bit more all over the place. She got branded, and then she cut off her arm, and they gave her this one. So, there's definitely symbolism and like parallels here. Her identity, stuff like gender roles, conforming. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is supposed to be like, giving up and conforming to what she's supposed to be like, or something like that. And because the doll that she is trying to stop her is kind of this like thing she threw away when she was like a kid, and drama with friends and relations and all this sort of stuff. So there's definitely some subtext there to chew on, but this game's supposed to kind of develop differently over New Game Plus 2 and 3 and all the different endings and stuff. So we'll see. It's not like the other Silent Hills where there might be like a New Game Plus special ones, but they're not gonna give you the whole story. I think you can only get one ending on your first playthrough, so we'll see. And how is it so far? It's fine. It's at times well realized in like the look. Like it's a pretty interesting 1960s Japan, looks nice there. But I don't know, it doesn't have as compelling of an atmosphere as like old Silent Hill, or really in its own right. At times it even feels kind of just like generic, like mystical kind of. I know, maybe I've just played a lot of them, the mystical kind of, horror shrine kind of ancient Japan kind of vibes. With like the mountain gods and the shrines and the yokai and all that kind of shit. I don't think the music's really been taking center stage like Silent Hill usually does. It's once again there's little twinges of Yamaoka, but definitely a little more generic on that front. I think the story is definitely building, but there's not many scenes that just really grip you like off the bat. I mean, even just like James's like start in Silent Hill 2 is like better than anything you see in this so far. Makes you feel something a bit more. Not to say this has been like bad, but if you're a big Silent Hill head, there's definitely some style and atmosphere that's just really not there. But as its own thing, there's still some generic stuff, but it's fun to explore and upgrade a little bit of shit. It's not it's not like Alan Wake 2 where I want to like walk around and like see like every little ounce of the areas. I mean, I do, but more for loot than for like story, right? So. But it's also, supposed to be somewhat horror. I'd say the combat's the biggest weakness. I would definitely recommend not playing on hard. On the other playthroughs, I'm bump it to normal. You either have story or hard, but the combat is so extra. There are so many little mechanics, and you got perfect dodges, you got super attacks, you've got devil triggers, you've got heavies and multiple different weapons and normal attacks and super meter and focus and counter attacks and durability and a bunch of consumables and stuff. And it's definitely like there's a lot going on. It feels a little jank. The camera's kind of bad. Sometimes a little scuffed. They're trying to make it like slow and methodical because it is a horror game, not an action game, but like but with the trappings of like an action game, and it doesn't feel amazing. And I also think on hard for how much fighting there is, and how hard it is to kind of avoid some of it. It kind of hurts the atmosphere is the big problem. The idea is supposed to be that there's tension by having a stronger threat, right? Like it's supposed to be, better watch out, things are gonna kick your ass and all this and that, but watch your resources, but you get way more healing than you'd probably even need. Because if you're gonna get clocked, you're probably just gonna fucking die. It's not gonna be like a whole show of it. And the puzzles are like fine. I think they're a little long in the views sometimes, but enemies are pretty like health bloated. Clearly we can get past that. I don't know if I have to be in super form. Yeah, no, it's cool for sure. I mean, comparing it against the first three Silent Hills kind of is a more unfair comparison in a way, but on its own, I don't know. It's a bit drawn out at times, and like that, but it's still cool. We'll see. Not been bad or anything. Kind of. I think it could end up like a wet fart possibly by the end of it, but we'll see where it goes. It could also really nail some interesting scenes and story bits. Combat's not going anywhere. Combat will be better when I just don't have to do as much of it on the next playthrough, but where's the shrine they want me to go to, man? I've opened everything. Some of these open. I have to light the fires, maybe? Oh, they're just there. I need to go up. This. I can't tell what the hell's going on this fucking map. I did it. This is exactly where I was thinking in the beginning. I thought we came out of here. Gotcha. Well, we got some. Katamari. I haven't played the new Katamari yet. We're talking like the original, like We Love Katamari? I mean, definitely We Love Katamari. I don't have many problems with that at all. Totally a different fucking type of game, but yeah. And if I had to choose like which one's just like a better experience. Let's run past this guy, man. You have cool powers? No. I just got this like 30 minutes ago. Usually my power is beating people with the crowbar. But when you go double trigger mode, you get the ability to like counter without having to really like time it. They just kind of show you and then you're invincible and you do more damage, I guess. But the ability to get hit by phantom smacks. That's my favorite. Ooh, the Dark Souls 2 fucking spinny there, man. If you don't like waiting for stamina, this is the wrong game for you. Takes about 5 seconds to get your stamina back. Dude just like fucking lurched and did 90% of my fucking health for you. Kino. Any counters, brother? Guess he doesn't have any. God, these fucking hit boxes are nightmarish, man. That's the real horror. Apparently you can smack his weapon to kill him.
結構なお手前でありがとうございました。
What are they gonna do now? Peel her face off like in the trailers? Give me the fox face. Got your new face right here. Yummy. Just some small peepers, man.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや痛い。
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。
Yeah, I'm curious what in English sounds like in these,
そういう
man.
ことはないよ。落ち着きなさ
God
い。
knows.
痛いことや辛いことはありません。
It wouldn't really fit the
私は落ち着きます。
vibe. I mean, I wish I understood Japanese to get any kind of atmosphere from how they're talking, but
それでいい。
I mean, you could tell she's been a bit
さ
more
すがひな子だ。
dreamy with how she speaks, a bit more
あ
listless
りがとうございます。
since the beginning,
さあ行こう。
compared to the beginning.
はい、行きます。 これでようやく新しい私に
頑張ったね。さあみんな
The
私
others.
たちを待っているよ。
They spell it out pretty plainly there, huh? I mean, I don't know about a shrine maiden. Mask of the Fox Clan. The path.
進むべき道が
Their town's an old mining village with a dam in it. Classic. El Clásico. Never seen the dam or the mine, but they exist. I wonder if there's any other hidden rooms. I mean, obviously I need to go up there, but... Isn't that a point opening like every one of these? He's the tempter. Give up your will. What? Less stress and comfort. Going right through. Not sure. There might be actually something else. Almost missed it. Metroidvania, that shit, man. Saw there's a little chunk of map there that could have had something in between. We'll do stay here.
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。Is your healing better? では行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ、皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
We could be at the end, we could still have a chunk left. Feels like there should be a lot more, but it also feels like mean, a lot just happened, man, that you don't come back from.
リンコ、私たちの世界からきなこが死んでいなくなる日なんだから。リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。私の気持ちを知ってたくせに欺いて憎い。お前が憎い。見たくなかった。そんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。ずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。私たちの世界からいなくなれ。
It's the big bad? I don't think so. I mean, she's a bitch normally, but if it is, it'd be kind of lame, but I mean, who knows? She fought another one of her friends, kind of like this. It's just a different flavor of fight. Yeah, it's a 14 fight here, man. Yo, how big of a combo chain is this bitch getting, dude? What was that, like fucking 8 attacks with ranged mix-ups? This is what I'm saying. Does this look like motherfucking Silent Hill to anybody? It's like fucking... It is like way overdone. There's like no horror in this like at all. I guess it's her friend. I mean, it's some chick that like wants to fuck the guy that she hangs out with. That probably likes her, but he's like jealous. It's like high school drama shit. I mean, obviously there's more to it than just that, but... I mean, it's like Silent Hill shit. It's not actually her. It's probably some kind of spiritual representation of stuff, right? Look at that tracking. Good God. Okay.
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Fucking Christ. And she throws a fucking and there's another jump. Dude, the tracking is insane. Let me just space her. What in the fuck, dude? This game is like pure iframes, man. What the fuck am I playing? Oh my god. You can't even just like fucking like just move around people, man. Like it's full tracking. They'll even throw through their own body to hit you with shit. It's so much, man. Like it's not that hard to clear, but it's like way too much for like some kind of horror surreal atmosphere.
私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
I mean, there's more to it than that, but yeah. From that character, it's pretty much just raw, yeah. I don't know if she's talking about suicide as like the parallel with the Fox mask guy or what, man. Or just like being someone else or leaving. Who knows, man. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not really too interested in the Himiko shit. Not Himiko shit, the what's her face?
私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
There's more going on. She's got like a cocktail of shit, but they're also gonna, I mean,
私は
reveal a lot of it as we go, I guess.
清水ひな子じゃない私はひな子
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
Mm. Cut. I miss when you just kind of melded into the areas and it was more surreal. We're just like cut to these like big ass fucking like complex shrine places, dark shrines. A little less interesting. A lot less interesting, frankly. Where are we going now, man? That felt like a big moment. Are we done with friends? Is it parent trouble now?
いつまでここにいる気なの姉ちゃん
That her sister?
ひな子やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じお姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたいお互い様よ私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前そんな格好をしているとひな子がひな子じゃないみたいだわお姉ちゃん私あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなの
It's like a corpse. I mean, it felt like her sister's been dead for a bit. The marriage thing can't be the whole deal with her.
かもしれないけれどもう一度だけ言うわね生はあなたが選びなさい誰の意見も聞かなくていい自分の意志だけで選びなさいだけれどもこれだけは覚えておいてあなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけているいえ普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きているお姉ちゃんシュリンコ
Hopefully we're done seeing Rinko. So we get a different entrance to the got the fireman's axe, the big crowbar. In the sledge. Back through this
お姉ちゃんの
motherfucking
言う通
mountain.
りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
Okay.
すぐ行く。
And loot. Baseball bat. That's money, I guess. Grab it in a minute. I feel like the crowbar would be better than a baseball bat, but the baseball bat funny. Maybe it just doesn't replace it. You could come back for it. Just like it's deleted. More combat for me. Oh, yes. How much damage can she take, man? Maybe this bat sucks fucking cheeks. The stuns don't even stun anymore, even that's not consistent. Like, alright. Peaches is bad. What they said about some drug earlier. Defeat the monsters. Christ, man. It's a different version. Like this one, they just blow up. On all of them, there's a mix up there. This is fucking miserable, man. I'm like, I have like 0 targeting. You must just do less damage when the weapon's harder to do it. More. I need more spawns. How the fuck am I like required to fight any of this shit too, man? Are you kidding me? Jesus God, how long do I have to wait to do things? Wait for my stamina to come back. Dude, I got hit from that? Holy fucking guacamole, bros. So much for the super attack. I mean, this sucks, brother. This is so long for having like infinite fucking spawns. Multiple attacks that make you have to like move away from it. It's like stuck in a fucking the side here. Waiting for stamina. Not ranged. My God, we just fought some of these. Like, this is like the 3rd time now. And they make you fight them, brother. Like, fucking wowee.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I mean, the two-handers must just be the answer, man. I wasn't just curious, morbidly curious how the rest of this difficulty pans out. I would be totally like, get me the hell out of this. There goes all my healing. But build back up. It's like 1,000 degrees. I'm tired of it. I'll be right back. God, it's like these fights are like a slog, man. They're just not like fun. There's so much waiting. I saw somebody, just a random chatter, I think, in a totally different game about a totally different facet of survival horror, say it, but puzzles are like an ingredient in survival horror, and it's, I think, the same with combat. It is an ingredient. It is a piece of the pie. It is not the whole fucking thing. It is not like, I do not want to be like going through DMC arenas with like way less fun combat. Fighting for like 10 minutes while one person just sits there and just kind of fucking fucks around, dude. Especially like right after that whole bit. It feels like we should be moving on the story here. We just fought that boss like not that long ago, but now it's like even worse. But it's like required too. It's crazy. It's interesting, man. That, I mean, I would absolutely recommend not being on hard mode. It is a slog. I gotta know, man, especially since we're doing more playthroughs. Like, I mean, just what they were thinking with this. I mean, there's a reason they recommend the other one, I guess. Apparently they recommended hard in the, was it the demo at like some conference or something? I don't remember exactly, but it's like I can see why they wouldn't, man. Instead of like changing the combat and the encounters and stuff. Don't even bother. Fucking tell people not to even play on that difficulty. Yeah, they're definitely trying to cook a little with the gameplay, and I think they overbaked the fuck out of it. I kind of lost the actual maintainment value, at least on hard. I'm curious how I'm gonna feel when I I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna have like knowledge, which will help a little bit, even on normal mode. But we'll see. You can't walk here. 20 more dudes. Really? Really? Hitbox. Well, every enemy has like a giga dash to get to, but I got like nothing. Are they coming or are they going, man? I got a little space. Use this weapon like 2-3 times and you're out, man. Need a little hyper armor. Are these disappearing, or do I have to kill him to get them to disappear? Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was like, with this much combat, they should have just made it like the fucking originals. Or you just get weapons and like, yeah, or like RE4s. That's where you like fucking upgrade them. I think you could sneak by these guys from the looks of it, but yeah. You'd have to walk through the bullshit. Eat it. Waters for washing and cleansing old dirty things. How much more we got in this, brother? Hopefully, you can plus as a breath of fresh air a little bit. A little bit less of the stuff that are annoying. I mean, I'm curious how this will pan out, but my God, dude. I mean, really not. What the fuck is even happening right now? I was like, I didn't just kill me on the way through. Wonderful. Any loot? It's in it though. Combos McGee.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
They just do not stop. Remember when they said earlier, well, if you go around a corner and cut eyesight with them, they'll fucking stop coming after you. Then they got this guy who's like hearing based, but you can't also run from him easily.
俺、大人呼んでくるから。
They despawn this guy.
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。あ、ありがとう。
The fuck?
子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったの。
Hey, give me a fucking break for a bit, man. You know, we try to attempt to get into the story or the atmosphere. Run assing from fucking everybody and their brother. Let's see what's around the corner over there, but. I should put on the line of sight one again, man. Health after defeating an enemy. I can't tell how much that's done. I'm like, well, at least kind of combat. Less combat, the better, frankly. Yeah, I don't even know if it's been much. I mean, it was a fair bit in the Dark Shrine, I guess, but I don't know if it's worth the trouble. So these are just kind of shit. Better healing, fuck up. I'm a little low right now from the non-stop bosses. I want to explore, but they make it barely worth it. I go for one fucking pickup and it's like 20 guys worth of shit. Great. Ten bodies. It's like I'm trying to read this fucking lore, brother. People unconscious, 10 bodies found. I think these are supposed to maybe reveal like actual major things that happen. They've been just kind of hidden around. My town, it's nothing but a hype-up monster. Okay. Hi, buddy. I'll be finishing this tonight. Probably hit the hay and I think my buddy's splitting a little bit of the work on tomorrow, so probably, yeah. Quite really stop an hour. Don't want to be in the middle of the finale. I can't imagine there's like a shitload left on the playthrough, but you better not ask me to kill this motherfucker.
お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Are they actually asking me to kill this thing? You're fucking kidding me, brother. I mean, holy fuck. Can I just like blow this up? Holy god, dude. I mean, good god, man. Who the fuck said hard mode was even like possibly good on like fucking online, man? Actually psychotic for how much fucking gameplay is in this shit. How much combat there is. Man, this is fucking... This is just a pain in the ass, man. Everything does 10,000 damage. Some friendly fire, man, you know? I mean, holy fuck. It's just a slog, man. It's like, who even cares about the difficulty? It needs to be fun for that, dude. To mention having to kill these ads means I just fucking lose even more durability on shit I give a fuck about. Jesus, man. Actual insanity, man. I gotta hold on to these two-handers, man. The only thing speeding up any of that shit. What happened to being it? Dude, nice fucking edging. Awesome. Now the performance is eating shit. Who knows? Maybe this is like the final crawl, man. I mean, there was times you had to fight in the old Silent Hills, and in any survival horror game. But usually, I mean, the combat's of a different flavor. Or, you know, there's a good reason. Like, they just put you in actual, like, arenas, man. Like, just pits. And you just fight dudes. Like, alright, man. I mean, I guess, man. And like repetitive ones. Like, I just fought that guy. And they have so much health blue, man. You're just doing the same thing over and over. Like, you could make that same argument about like Old Silent, absolutely. But the thing about Old Silent is you just run past most of them, man. You didn't have to do any of that shit. You'd have to do bosses, but they were like, you know, just like something unique. loot down here? There's like a whole ass thing, man. That's when you get items that are like, this increases your sanity or whatever, and you're just like, alright. Man, why the fuck do I give a shit about that? I mean, yeah, there's like your super moves, but they're not like that fucking great, man.
街は化け物だらけだ。戻ろう。
For me, it's guy that blocks you off from stuff. Another dead end. Anything worth it? No, just another dead end. Guys are falling over themselves to get down here. What was the point of that? I don't even really want to like feel, but I'm curious what's down here, and then I'll just like reload. Some red capsules. I mean, it needs to be like an inventory upgrade, bro. Use it. Alright. This is good. Okay. That's gonna be hard to dodge. Hopefully I keep... The game keeps breaking. I think the game needs to be restarted. Oh. Alright. I don't care about anything else down there. That has to be the big item. Yeah. So putting all of these enemies next to fucking saves, man. Make it back down and save. They kind of just turn off near the fucking place you left them sometimes. All the stamina shit. about to say, let's put on the sprint one, man. Less stamina used while sprinting. Line of sight. Increasing healing though, it's like pretty light, so. Jesus, man. The fellows are here. I'm just getting worked. I'm just getting like comboed. I don't know. I don't know how much it's given. Good question. This game, dude. Reminds me of the end of Yomawari. Where they forgot they were making a horror game at some point. That's how much we got now. I mean, I couldn't tell. It's definitely not a big chunk. I'm just gonna use this. Or I could put on less damage when dodging. Good. What I need is less, one hit from that guy. One tracking hit. He just keeps comboing, you're just stun locked. No loot. Why the fuck would you even want to like look for loot? It's like, but the thing is, there are things worth finding, and sometimes like lore worth finding and shit. I'll do the damage on dodging. I'm trying to get through guys, and running is not super. It's like I want to like loot stuff to find shit, but it's like, holy fuck, what do you think I'm gonna kill all these guys right now? Takes her forever to get out of a fucking dodge too, man. Okay. Let's see if I can go out and check something. They're cooking me, man. Thing is, like, Silent Hill is chock full of enemies. Silent Hill has like hundreds of fucking enemies. But like, you really are just running past most of them. There's like less in like certain types of areas, like the city. Sometimes there's some bigger boys. You know, sometimes you're in like hallways and it's a little bit more, and it's like you might want to clear a place, sometimes you don't want to do stuff. But it's like they're easy to dispatch generally, or simple enough to dodge. And you've generally, I mean, you know, it's not the best combat, but it's like, it's just like kind of simple. It gets over it. It's more about the spectacle of the enemies and shit, and them being an ingredient. They are a obstacle. They're not everything. It's more labyrinths you have to go in and out of. It's like you might not clear certain places, but you might, you know, be like, oh, this room I can skip. I can get past these nurses, right? But they're like, oh, these little jumpy guys in the first game. It's like, okay, I need to kill these little. Yeah, firearms too. Where it's like in this, it's just like there's just as many enemies, but they take 10 years to kill. They're extremely aggressive. everything is like a lot more tighter corridors. I need to like loot every little corner and shit. Even in the hallways in Silent Hill, there's like nothing, right? So it's usually like rooms and shit like that or outdoors. So I don't know. It's just running isn't fun enough. But standing and fighting for a slog, it's that it's a slog, right? Like it is like way too long to kill shit for how like kind of bloated and long and kind of dull the combat is. And it never lets like at this point the environment's just like breathe or the story breathe. It's just like we're up in the intensity, we're up in the combat. And I mean, yeah, going for that feeling makes sense. Like, you know, it's more dangerous, things are getting more crazy. But like, you still gotta play it. It can be that way through story and like just the vibe. It doesn't need to be like this like extremely dull, like onslaught gauntlet of dudes where I have to be like, I have to like stop and like go fight like an arena of dudes to get through the next area and shit. And I'm just going back through a fucking place I've already been to, man. Yeah, they were a little bit more spread out. No extra tools to deal with them, yeah. It's just the same shit. She's gonna fucking get knocked out. We're gonna have to do another shrine thing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you could see maybe what they're trying to go for. Like in Silent Hill, it's like the city streets. You would not fight guys. You don't fight guys in the city street. It's a huge waste because there's generally not that much there. And you know, you're just trying to get to the next major building. That's how it works. Stuff like that, right? Like, I mean, there's like different speeds to that style, right? It's like, I mean, maybe they're trying to go for that, or it's like you're just supposed to run through by all these guys in the street and shit. And it's like, yeah, but these guys also just like sprint after you for like 10 hours and clog the fucking whole area. It's like all right, man. Another dungeon. I don't care. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh shit. Same thing that it was the last 30 times you picked it up. lot of puzzles skipped here. There's probably more in this place, but I do wonder if things take a different turn in some of the other playthroughs or something. Well, there's one missing, so I probably can't do anything yet. Surprise me, man. I have no fights. So.
シュウ、そこにいるの？
No thanks. Find the enemies spawn in droves. I'm gonna explore what I can.
お父さんたちの部屋。
Alone. This was their house, but it's been, yeah, fucked. He's been talking about that, where it's all weird and shit. They just turned it into like a labyrinth. Well, I don't care. All heavies all the time, man. Still got repairs I can do. Got like a painting puzzle. Need a propane tube. Yeah. You know, before I get too much going, I might actually stop here. Clearly, I'm a little irritated with the game. Let's come back and finish up this playthrough with a fresh slate, fresh mind tomorrow, because I also think we're probably getting into the last stuff. Probably. I mean, I guess there's gonna be a big thing with their family, probably a boss. Do we hear DLC? Yeah, that's what we need. And then, I don't want to be like in the middle of like some final act of stuff and then need to go to work or, you know, get off to go to work. Oh, there's going to be more gauntlets. As soon as I probably talk to this guy, it's going to spawn enemies everywhere or some shit, but we'll see. If you mean another Otherworld section, oh yeah, for sure. They didn't introduce all that Fox bullshit and have me use it for one fucking area. Sadly. If it was at least visually, like, interesting, like if they mixed it up, it'd be alright, but it's like generic. I don't know. A lot of that's just kind of been sort of generic. I mean, maybe it's because I play a lot of like Japanese horror games set in these kinds of settings, but really nothing super evocative about a lot of what's going on. And you could make it in these settings, do some stuff. I mean, I like how it's like rendition, like the time period, but the music's pretty much not even fucking there, right? None of that coolness. There's no playing with like camera angles or any unique fun rooms where weird shit happens. You know, even just the dialogue. Like there's some weird dreamy shit sometimes, but sometimes it's just what's happening, and I don't know. That can be fine. I mean, like I said, one is kind of that way where shit's happening, I guess. But I mean, it's the camera, it's the music, it's all that other stuff. And then 2 is obviously more surreal, and 3 is kind of a blend. And I mean, this is kind of trying to do a blend, but I don't know, man. It doesn't need to be solid. I just need it to be something. That's what I'm just using Silent Hill as like a great example, because obviously it's trying to do the melee, and it's, you know, lots of doors you can't get to. And there's not even really that much of like going and grabbing items and bringing it back to places. There's like little bits of puzzles, but there's usually like one big key that you have to do like a wing to get, and then you go come back and put it in. Like, yeah, you're going and getting stuff, but you're not like going through like any Silent Hill labyrinths, like grabbing little things here, little things there. This looks like it might be that way. It doesn't, and it doesn't need to be that way. But sometimes that's kind of interesting, you know, to have like an exploration puzzle zone. I mean, like Resident Evil's kind of like founded on all of that, right? Little genres. You know, light amount of enemies, little ways to move around them. Silent Hill's usually about a linear, like you go labyrinth to labyrinth, so it's different in that respect. But I don't know. I just need a mix up. It's been just pretty much straight combat. I would say most of this game, I mean, 80% of it is probably combat or in range of combat. And I mean, I guess in range of combat, you could say the old ones are too, but you know, you're not thinking that hard about it, man. I'd also be done with the playthrough of any old Silent Hill at this point. This one's like, it's weird because it feels like it's like not really started. Like I'm still kind of like, you know, like something. I mean, other than the big thing with her and the other world, but it feels like, you know, we really haven't like gone anywhere. Oh, really? Like, you know, some kind of interesting place or some big thing. But it's like, we gotta be getting there. So that might be where the new game pluses come in. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll think about it. Hopefully not die in car wreck tomorrow or anything. And then we'll come back and I guess finish out this playthrough. I mean, what I can say for sure at this point that I doubt will change is hard mode is bad. It exaggerates and highlights what are pretty annoying gauntlets. and an overestimation of how good their combat is. It's way too overbaked. It's an immersion killer. It takes way too long. Everything's bloated as shit and clogs everything up. It's very poorly paced. There's not a lot of breathers, you know, where you kind of slow down and you get the immersion and weird stuff happens. And it is very, like, at times almost just like I'm playing like fucking Onimusha, but like probably not as good. Well, that game's Resident Evil, but like trying to have like a combat system, and it's like ancient. But I do wonder how the new Onimusha is gonna be compared to like this, right? Like more of like a third-person survival horror, like action game, right? This is more Onimusha, I would say, than Silent Hills. And even then, it's just like, fuck. I don't know. It's yeah. Story, I definitely think they're going for something. There's something there. I think it's a lot of the Ryukishi usual beats, which I'm a bit overexposed to. But depends on how they can cook it, and if it's all gonna be us sympathetic towards her plight, or if there's gonna be a little evil in her, or a little something weird with her, or what, right? Like, it's all about her. She's not like charismatic or anything. She doesn't need to be. You know, Heather's probably the only like charismatic-ish like MC really, but you know, but James is like, you know, he's not a good guy, really. I mean, you kind of sympathize, but you kind of don't. That's why it's something to chew on, right? It's like this. It's like, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's, you know, it's the Ryukishi school drama, the romance, the self-destruction because of it, gender roles and fitting into society, where the vectors of friends and family and all the dysfunctional everything in between comes in and blows up a young girl's life or whatever, especially in a hot time period like the 60s. So there's a lot to chew on there. There's not as much novelty because I'm like used to it from them, so I was hoping a little bit more of like a surrealist twist or something, you know, either just like super tightly executed or, you know, maybe something refreshing a little bit. You know, maybe it's not. Maybe the messages are something a little bit more complicated. Not to say, you know, what's there isn't important, but just, you know, it's a horror. Something out there, some grim. I don't know. We'll see. And it might have that. A lot of these, I mean, especially like 2, right? It's very unloaded on the revelations. So. But yeah, I don't know. The performance has been taken in town. I don't know why. Hopefully that was just a little thing. The upgrades and the charms feel really. I mean, they could just. The upgrades are, I guess, good, but like the charms, I feel like they could just not exist. And I wouldn't even probably notice, but. So the reward for exploration, you know, getting inventory and all that's cool, but. I don't know. A lot of the lore on the town, it's like a lot of notes about people having weird supernatural things happen, and then, you know, hey, here's this, you know, family, and they did this and that, and it fleshes the town out a little bit, but it's not super wild. I think the diary's cool though. I really do like the diary, the journal, where you kind of get a little bit more of what she's thinking, and the drawings are cool. And it doesn't come in too often, but what's there is like, well, it's kind of where I'm at with it right now. Gotta say, this wasn't a good day for it. Not like this day, I would have changed my mind tomorrow, but like, this was not a good look today on the game, I would say. It's definitely kind of dipped for me a bit. It's the combat, it's the pace, it's that there's not anything bringing up what's a pretty slog of a time. I'd rather have bad combat I barely have to think about than on paper more baked combat that turns everything into a slog and cuts down on the good stuff where it even exists. So who knows? After this, we'll see how different story mode is though compared to hard mode. Really probably could have had. I do wonder if story mode's even like that auto. It's just like it's not too hard. Like you'll game over sometimes, but a lot of the time you're game over just because you want to get your shit back, right? Or you got one calm mode. There's not much to be done there, but I mean, for the most part, it's not like you're gonna get walled by the game, right? Like bosses take a few attempts, stuff like that. I mean, it's more than you'd expect in a game like this, but it's more just how it feels, the frequency of it. Me waiting for 6 seconds to get my stamina back to use it in 2 dodges and a fucking heavy, as somebody spawns infinite enemies and gets stuck in a corner and my camera's at my ass and there's self-destructing bombs everywhere and you're just like, alright man, like, there's a lot of waiting, a lot of fucking around, dude. It's more that, right? Like you can beat it. I don't know, maybe this is one of those hard modes where they just wanted to actually feel like you're getting the CBT a little bit, but which they don't do those as much these days. I mean, usually hard mode's like, you know, you have to actually use mechanics and stuff slightly on AAA games, and then the rest are not. But like I said, it doesn't have that like CBT vibe. It just feels like an overestimation of how good the combat is. I don't know. Anyways, I'm rambling. That's where we're at. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break before we get too deep into this. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I think tomorrow's workday is actually gonna be a little shorter than usual. So sometimes you need those, man. That'll be a-okay. So I'll be back probably if anybody's like really curious on this game. From what I've gathered from what's up tomorrow, probably early afternoon, maybe if I wake up at a certain time, maybe just noon. Probably like 1 or 2 p.m. CST. Depending on if I sleep at all tonight, then I might need a nap. But we'll wrap up this playthrough. It says I'm 51% through the game. I don't know what that means. That is total nonsense, probably. There's new game pluses. There's all sorts of shit. I'm not expecting. I assume we have a nice chunk left for sure. But yeah, really looking forward to seeing what they do in New Game Plus. I hope there's some interesting new things there, and that the story can really kind of start, getting you a bit more interested, and we can think a little less about the combat in between and shit. More exploration and finding, surprises in different areas that we could kind of